Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fun Sunday afternoon. Yo, Frog, thanks for the 48 months. Shush. Where are we going for our 4-year anniversary? Here, that Dr. Pepper cracks just for you. Hi, Ropon. Ropon, that's crazy that you said sexy bot and then Saribot winked at you. That's, like, actually insane. You didn't even add it or anything. It just responded. It just knew that you were talking about it. It's intentional. That's so funny that that's just, like, a built-in Saribot response. That's really funny. Olive Garden for my Italian boy. Are we gonna Lady in the Tramp a breadstick? Because that's all I really want. So... Oh, I gotta play my cards right now. I'll be on my best behavior. So... I have good news! If I click into this actual game. Maybe? No? Game? Like guitar unplugged? Alright, I don't have good news. I lied. The news is all bad. Alright, there we go. The news is good. Alright! Good news, everyone. I have fixed the camera, and by fixed the camera, I mean I have mapped a camera to this right here. To this joystick. Ready? Look at this. Oh, baby. We can move the camera around now, and we've played up to middle management without having camera controls. So I think this is going to be a game changer for us. But the bad news is I kind of like tweaked my back because I'm old and it hurts. So I don't know like how long I'm going to stream. It was really bad on Friday. Now it's like manageable. I popped in a leave and I drank a Dr. Pepper. So like it should be fine. But like we'll see how long I want to sit for. Might have to, like, do some mid-stretchies, some midstream stretchies. Other bad news is so now that we have a camera, we can actually do this, right? Like, we were all the way up there. You see that little sliver of glass? You can't even see it. You mostly just see this guy's ass. But that little tiny curve of glass all the way at the top of the screen, all the way at the end. We were almost department head, and we fell all the way back to the beginning of middle management last time. So we gotta make our way back up. Not a great start for us. Anytime we mess up today, I'm blaming it on my back not feeling good. None of it is my fault. I have a built-in excuse, a pre-built John for why we lose. Also, I need to know, which one of you botted my recent YouTube short, because it got like 30,000 views and like 2 subscribers. Who did it? Who programmed the bot? Out yourself. Okay, good start on our climb back up out of middle management. It's like we've done this part before. Whee! Uh-oh. That's okay. We go again. I have to have really good posture, or my back is not feeling the best. This game looks sick. It's actually, for a rage platformer, it's so much fun. It's like the controls make you feel like you're zip zooming everywhere, and when you hit the ramps and stuff just right, it's actually so cool. It's a rare rage platformer where they were like, what if we made the controls actually fun? Ow. Maybe we'll, first break, we'll get an ice pack and we'll just sit with an ice pack on our back. That's how dedicated we are. Because I haven't streamed in 2 days. I don't want anybody to get worried that we've disappeared again. What's happening? Alternate heat and cold ice pack and then heating pad? That's a lot of work. I could just get icy hot. I didn't do that though. Looking forward to Up to Divine. I don't know what that is. Only up in a car? What? I wanna get some Giga Gamers together one day and do that Chain Together game. I think that'd be like good stream content. Even though I guess like Peak has kind of taken that over. Like that void. There we go. Alright. I don't know why that was taking me so long to do that part. We haven't done this in a while. We spent almost the entirety of the last stream up in the other area until we took a mighty tumble. So, might take us a second to get our bearings back for this area. To be fair, Only Up was, like, pretty fun. I liked Only Up. Cool. Okay. So far, not bad. Not bad, kid. Did I do Jump King? Yeah, I did Jump King a long time ago. At this point. There's a YouTube video of, like, the first time I tried Jump King. I played it for 12 hours straight and, like, didn't make it very far because I'm bad at video games. Also, it's a blue. Fast enough. This is, like, a weird jump. This is, like, the most weird kind of ledge for me. I feel like I just don't get enough speed. And then bad things happen! I'll just have to trust you on that one, bro Paul. I did beat Jump King, though. I went back and I beat it, blue. After the first session of, like, not beating it. But have I beaten Jump King with a guitar? No, I haven't. We can put it on the list. I don't think Jump King would really gain that much from the guitar. Because it's really not that intensive on the controls. Washed ass man hurts his back. Dude, I'm old. I hurt my back. I just moved the wrong way and then boom, it was all over. You know? What's up, Zach? But also, we can just not say that Jump King doesn't gain that much from being beat with a guitar. And then get a free video. People are like, whoa, Jump King with a guitar. Even though, like, it's not that much different than playing it normally. Because Jump King is literally just left, right, and then jump. Those are, like, the only controls for Jump King, so... Couldn't move near shit. Oh my god. You hate to see it. The joys of parenthood and getting old. One day you're full of hope and ambition, and then one day you're stuck, crumbled near a pile of shit. Hi, Rip. How's it going? Whee! Okay. Moving next month? Nice. I hope your new place is cool. 2 hours away. It's not that far. Still, moving all your stuff 2 hours is gonna be not the most fun. Did you sign up anybody to help you move yet? Any friends or family that you just roped in with the promise of like a slice of pizza if they help you move? No. I hate this one. I hate this job. Bad things are happening to me right now. New Joe was view-botting. I got hit, Zuko. They hit me so hard. They just moved all my view bots to the YouTube shorts instead. They'll never catch me. There you go, Rip. Zuko, I hope you've been well, dude. That view botting thing is actually insane, though. They, like, cracked down on view botting and Twitch lost, like, 10 to 20% of its viewership. When, whoever it was, Zach Bussy tweeted it out, I like, scrolled the comments because I was like, this is gonna be good. I know there's gonna be, like, 10 viewer Andys complaining that they dropped to, like, 6 viewers, and there were so many. People were like, they banned the lurkers. My community's all lurkers. Getting old because you can't sit long anymore. Same. The partner pushers in shambles. Dude, there was one guy, or I don't know if it was a guy or a girl, but there was somebody in the responses to that, like the initial tweet about the view bots, And they were like, I dropped from 6 to 3 viewers or something. And then Zach Bussy or whatever, like, actually went and looked at their stats and said, you're in line with your average over the last 3 months. I don't think this is affecting you. Zoom. That's mean, Zuko. Everybody can make it if they try hard enough. Surely. You just need to be bald to pop off as a streamer. It's so true. There's, like, no luck involved, even if you're a good streamer. Okay, here we go. Make it. That's all we needed to do. We just needed to make it, baby. Oh! That's funny, Zuko. Yeah, this game basically got made for squeaks, right? And I have like one YouTube comment in my YouTube history that called me the white squeaks, so it's kind of like this game got made for me. Okay, here we go. Yes. You've been non-stop gemstone crabbing? How high those combat stats rip? I know they look good. Alright. Back to the scene of the crime. Kind of. Back to the start of the scene of the crime. It's a big crime scene. Need a full team to investigate. But we start our journey back to the top. That wasn't bad at all, though, to get back up here. That only took, like, 10 minutes. I'll take that. I thought it might be a bit of a struggle. One episode of Columbo. I always liked that John Mulaney joke when he talks about old murder mysteries. He's like, what did we do before DNA testing? I'm gonna outline the body in chalk. That way we knew where it was. And now for my hunch. Jerry Orbach's eyes. Did anyone ever actually watch Columbo? The only time I ever heard Columbo or me. Oh god, I'm like panicking. I can't speak. My big knowledge of Columbo is that one Beastie Boys line where they say we got together and watched Columbo or something in one song, something along those lines. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't listened to the Beastie Boys since I was like 12. So it's been centuries. Almost. Alright, here we go. Big jump. Huge. you know, I gotta get the muscle memory back. It's been a whole 2 days, and you know, I'm working with a back that's in distress from being old and hurting my back by existing. Get up there. No. Alright, we fixed this. I could fix her. Dude, we're gonna have to wide Boris so much once you know what? I was gonna say once GTA comes out, but this one I don't think has Russian people in it. I don't actually know anything about the new GTA. I'm like 100% not playing it. Isn't it in Florida? Wait, yeah, it's in Florida. I was like, not even close. Okay, we're zip zooming. This is a good sequence for us to use like the Mario 64 slider. This isn't though. This is bad. Alright. Spin it around. Get back to where we were. Good. Sweet. Alright. This time, we don't mess up. Neum. Okay, Zuko. That's a crazy take. Or is it just because you don't want a big corporation to do well? Or why are you trying to hurt the little guys, Zuko? Why do you want all the consumers to pay 500% more? Or do you just hate GTA? Okay. Careful, SpongeBob. You're trying to stifle Vivek Ramaswamy for GTA 6 RP. We're gonna make a Rockstar pay for it. Hell yeah, brother. His corporations are paying the tariffs. I don't have to pay one dime. A Ramaswamy reference in 2025? What do you mean? You don't think he would make it out for GTA 6 RP? You don't think he'd make an appearance? Okay, we're back up here now. This is actually going really well. Up here? Sweet. Okay. Where does he work? We're trying to get out of a pyramid scheme and move to a new company to become department head. I did not see that, Zuko. That's so funny. That's actually... Oh my god. I will DM. Zuko, that's a little parasocial. You're gonna get in the streamers' DMs. Alright. We are almost back up to the scene of the big fall. Here we go. First try. Let's do it. I don't have enough juice. I do have enough juice. I don't have enough juice for this. Actually, I do. Everything's working somehow. Help! Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no-y. Oh, hold on. I saved these. I in fact did not save it. Now you're balding and have a bad back. What's next? Probably death. I had to guess. That's like the only logical conclusion. So the reason I kept taking breaks, I've been like on and off streaming for like the last year, Zuko. I've been taking like pretty steady breaks, and it was mainly because I was burnt out on doing Kaizo and doing Ironmon. And I felt like I had to do it every stream, and now I'm just like straight up doing challenges I want to do and doing like the YouTube content I want to do, and I'm just like only focusing on that. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We'll see how it goes. Not milking the cash cow. Yeah. I think in the long run, this will be better all overall anyway. Like, I don't think I'll never do like Ironmon or Roguemon again. Like that seems incorrect. But definitely for a little while, we're gonna be enjoying doing some challenge run content and working on those videos. Like, I started putting out Celeste shorts and YouTube videos again. And I kind of want to focus on that kind of stuff. Also, Nugs, I hope you're doing well. Bikini content? Well, that's just not fair to anybody else. I gotta give everybody else a fighting chance on the internet, you know? They wouldn't be able to handle me since I dropped those 75 LBs. Sox won 3 in a row against the Yankees. I saw they won like 12-1 the other day. On my glancing pass. I was gonna say glassing pants instead of passing glance. That would have been big funny. Messed up the words. Haha, streamer, you confused 2 letters and made a oopsie. Tigers are cooking. Dude, are the Tigers gonna be able to keep Tarek Subel? Oh, Discord's a mod only, a command, Zuko, so we can't have anybody just joining the Discord. Yo, Blue, thanks for the prime sub. You could use that on literally anybody on all of Twitch. And you picked me! Hold on. Alright, back up here. Here we go. Into the hole of department head. And yeah, you think so, Zuko? You think you deserve the sword? I've been dedicated to this stream for 5 years. I've earned this. 4. Was it 2021? I couldn't remember. I thought you might have been around at like the very beginning. My timeline's all messed up. Yeah, because I guess it was... Yeah, it was more like once Salty started doing SM64 and then like we all started talking. That was kind of when... Yeah, that makes more sense. That timeline adds up. No. I forgot to hold right. Okay, this is fine. I could fix this. I can fix it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god. Oh, wait. I can turn the camera. Oh, baby. What an advancement we've made. Yeah, I started like 2 months into COVID. Because I was sitting around and I was like, what am I gonna do? Because I was legitimately just like playing Monster Hunter Worlds every single day for hours and hours. I was like, alright, let me do something else. Alright, another shot at the title. Get in there. Nice. No, we never used that when I was there. I don't know if they do now. Okay. Here we go, baby. First shot at this with our new camera. This is gonna be huge. This is gonna be a massive, massive deal. Look at this. Oh, baby. Oh, it's beautiful. This is how we win. Quitting, streamer. Why'd you do that? Oh my god. This is the best camera. Why did I just map the camera when we were doing this before? I had so much power. I could even give myself an angle like this. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. I made this so much harder by not mapping the camera. Yo, thanks, Rip. No way. Absolutely no world that we slipped off that. Why? Can I fix this? I don't think so. I think this might be a mighty tumble. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting momentum to swing over there. I'm not gonna get enough. Maybe I could get back up, though. Hold on. Oh! Okay. Hold on. Yo, Fink, are we still stuck in middle management? If we make this jump, not for long. Hold on. I could change this camera. I could fix this. Let's get back up there, baby. No!
Despite it being the hottest new buzzword, you only say subsector cross engagement once in your report to the board. The board decides you're not on the bleeding edge of middle management and are rethinking your vie for the department head.
How could you not use the latest buzzwords in your report to the board? You absolute doofus. We're never going to impress Ted under these conditions. Oh, we already tweeted out big booty Latinas and thought that was for sure gonna get us the department head job. But instead, we're getting denied. We'll have to try again. Yeah, I think we're still stuck in middle management. Mapping the camera was crazy work, though. Like, why did I not do that before? So much better. Makes my life 1,000 times easier. I was playing on hard mode with a guitar for some reason. Quick run back to where we belong. Department head, we deserve this promotion. We have earned it. We've dedicated our life and time to this company. We've been loyal. Except for the part where we just transferred over here from the pyramid scheme. But, like, other than that, we've been completely loyal. We've been a good soldier. Didn't complain when we got a pizza party instead of a raise. Where was my juice? I got no juice. I wanted the juice to be loose. Whoa. I don't even know what just happened. I guess we missed the ramp a little. Uh-oh. Ow. Why didn't I get the speed? I need more speed there. You guys think I should take a second leave? My back kind of hurts a little bit more than I want it to from sitting here. I didn't do the usual 2 to start, you know? Like, it says you could take 2 at the very start. I didn't do that. Oh. Oh. Okay, we fixed this. No! We didn't get the B grab? Like, it's not debilitating, obviously. It's just annoying. More than anything. But maybe because some of my brain power is, like, my back kind of hurts, I won't overthink what I need to do on the jumps and stuff, you know? Like, maybe that's a benefit. Whee! Okay, this looks good. Sweet. Alright. Another shot to become department to become department head. Wait, can I? I just noticed. But I don't know if it's the thing that I meant to notice. No, I was wrong. Okay, ignore me. It was irrelevant. Oh, baby. Here we go. Time for innovation. Man, I could do this so much faster with actually being able to see where I'm going. It's incredible how useful that is. I don't really understand these two. Like, jumping to this next one and then the one below it. I think you have to... Not... I think you have to aim it, like, more to the right than you think. Not that much to the right. Jesus Christ, Joe. Alright, we could get up there, though. Like, our feeties are touching up there. This one I really don't get. Gotta, like, spin it to the left. Dude, every time I just bounce off of that one. I don't understand. I don't get it. Every time that one, I just go flying the second I hit it. I can't grab it. It's happened like 4 or 5 times. I don't understand why that one's so much different than the rest of them. The rest of them you at least attach to. That one's just like, haha. It's not gonna happen, idiot. Good one, bozo. Have fun back at the start of this section. So I'm a little confused what I'm supposed to do there. Maybe I'm supposed to just bounce off of that one forward and land on the next part. Like, you're not actually supposed to grab that one. Maybe that's the key, now that I'm thinking about that. Because the other thing is very close to it. Like, the next platform is kind of right there. So maybe that is it. We gotta get back up there again. So maybe we go a little faster and we hit the big bounce, the super bounce. And then we get where we need to be. We get to the promised land of department head. I feel like middle management, based on the way they described it, is intentionally intentionally the longest part of the game. Because you're supposed to just be stuck here. Because to try to simulate being in middle management in real life. Because you just never get out of it. You're just always here. So I'm hoping, once we do become department head, the rest of the game might be more difficult. But it'll be shorter. Like, the section will be smaller. Or maybe department head's just the end. Like, maybe this is just it. Like, we're just satisfied with department head. We pull in a 6-figure salary. And we just live a life that's slightly above average, you know? And we're just happy with that. God, the camera makes that little tiny platform section 1,000 times faster than what we were doing the other day. Up, over, this way. Huge. Oh. Oh, baby. A brilliant run back from us. So smooth. Let's try that again. What the heck? Oh god. That was, not the smoothest landing from us. But it was certainly a landing. All the landings we've had, it was one of them. There we go. Back up to where we belong. Another interview for department head. Honestly, with a head like this, how are we not the man for the job? If one thing stands out about us, it's how the sun beams off our big, beautiful, bald head. So I do kind of think the next one is you launch and then you bounce to that next section with how things have been happening. Or maybe I gotta just skate to the left? Like, pull hard left? Oh! Oh! Alright, we've never been here before. Please. Oh my god. Please. What are we doing? What's happening? We have to go right up there? And then we jump off that ramp? Okay. Let me just... I just want to look at it before we... Okay. Because I'm pretty sure you gotta build up the speed for this, because it's not a... This is not a tiny jump. This is for all the marbles, as the kids say. One shot.
Oh.
No. 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 I needed like the smallest bit more speed than that. Dude, that's so hard. You have to like really, really just trust that you're gonna make that turn because you need to have the speed. Okay. PB though. A little more confidence. I think I have a plan going forward. Which is good, because I didn't really have one before that attempt. I think we might need to, like, we'll do the speed and then do a slight grab to make that turn to the right. Just to slow us down a little. But then we don't, you know, we don't lose, like, full speed like we did on the first attempt. Right. Right back up where we want to be. Little awkward on the entry, but we get there. Alright, a quick run back. That's what we like to see. We need the reps. We need attempts. This feels like I'm moving really fast. I don't know why. Okay. Oh, I almost pressed too many buttons. But it's okay. Everything is under control. Okay. Don't you dare. Wait, I could maybe... If I make that, if I swing it over there, I need a view. Am I making it back up and around? We swing it. I think if we swing out that way, we can make it. I think we got it. We gotta swing out and up. Oh! Woo! Huge save from your boy. Alright. We gotta make that save count. We have to. Here we go. I don't like this angle. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Go back. Go back. Start again. This is fine. I don't think we need all this runway. Oh, God, man. Wait! Oh! That almost worked to get us. Does that work? That's probably not right. Okay. We need a little more speed. Wait. There's no way, right? gonna try something. Yo, Silos. Thanks for JoeJoe. Alright. I hope you're doing well. Alright, that doesn't work. Okay, we're getting more and more information, which is the important part. How's getting to work going? It's been a lot better since I have mapped the camera. We've made a little more progress. We've PB'd in this section. But here's what we're gonna do though. I have an ad coming up here in just a minute, so I'm gonna push that ad through to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss any content, but if you haven't, maybe go check out our latest full-length YouTube video or one of the YouTube shorts we've been posting. I'd really appreciate it. I'll be right back. You guys won't miss a thing. Don't ever say your streamer's not dedicated. We got an ice pack for ourselves. Right on the back, baby. We never give up, never surrender. Yo, Baker. How are you? Alright, we win. Through the power of the ice pack. Nothing could stop us now. Yeah, we have another shot of the title. Right now we're the #1 contender. I held grab really early there, and I grabbed the wrong platform. And, I'm just happy things worked out. No, please, not the if you lose, you can never challenge for this title again stipulation. No, I can't handle that. I'll have to quit. Actually, they said if you fail, you're fired, so... It's kind of like the same. Okay. Okay. Alright. For the 3rd time, we get a shot at a corner office. Look at it. You can see the sun shining through the glass over there. We've never wanted anything more. Let's take what's ours. Ain't no way that wasn't fast enough. You want me to go faster than that? Oh my God, man. Why is everything a scam? Where am I? I'm just gonna try you. At least we're getting consistent reps at that. I can't believe I have to go faster. It's kind of crazy. Because that turn is really, really sharp. But maybe I could do it. I just gotta trust myself. Trust my instincts. Move this ice pack to a different spot a little bit. Hit a different muscle group. For the people. Ah. The lower C4 lumbar posterior region. Exactly where I needed that ice pack. Why am I coming up short there? What was that? I need to build up speed here to jump back over there. I don't fall. What the hell is this? How do I even get up this to build up speed? Who made this? I don't think I'm gonna get enough speed to jump back over there. Okay, you get way more speed than I thought you would from that. Or I guess you're just higher up than I thought you were. Whee! At this point, we have spent more time in middle management than the rest of the game combined. So, I would like to leave now. Not everyone gets to leave middle management. Do I have speedrun timer splits on? Why would I have speedrun timer splits on? For the first time I played the game. I just have the normal clock. Alright. Up we go. I think the key to victory in this section is to not be scared of failure. You could always try again. Don't do this to me. I don't deserve this. I think I can... I think I'm too far under it to save it. Alright, I think now maybe we can... Yeah. Cool. Maybe we could just straight up swing to that next... Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna get the juice. I don't think I am. I might be able to get... I think I can get back up, actually. What does this do for me? Left sends me like that. Don't be afraid to fall. No matter what happens, you couldn't possibly get any more mauled. So true. Words to live by. Those last two jumps, like, of the glass pane section where you have to, like, fall, are just so jank. Oh. Alright, it still worked. Forbidden scoot. I love the forbidden scoot. That's my favorite tech. Here we go, baby. Boing. I like this part. This is my favorite part of the run back. You just get to like zoom around and have a good time before you have a miserable time. They build you up before they break you down. They knew what they were doing. Maybe. Yeah, and it felt bad. So far it hasn't had that. It's been like pretty safe. Like at worst you fall back to the beginning of the section that you are in. Is all I've seen. Yeah, usually they all have that. I'm kind of waiting for the one to appear in this game. Maybe it's like right before the end. Whoa, spoilers, Baker. That's a crazy spoiler. We should really go back for the hat. Yeah, especially now that I know it makes you drop all the way back to the beginning of the game. Yeah, you should really, really go get the hat. Alright. We have returned to the scene of many failures. But not this time. This time we win. Whoa, hold on. Hold everything. It's a little too much. Okay. Okay. Here we are. On our lovely little platform. Alright. Let's go. We floor it and become department head. No fear. No fucking way, man. How? How is that not good? That looked so good. How was that not it? How did I come up that much short? That's incredible. Oh, come on, man. I don't think I deserve that. I think that was it. That looked so good. Yeah, we're right there. I think the next one we'll get it. I think I just need to legitimately not let go forward at all at any point. And I let go for like a little bit in one spot there. And I don't think you can. I think you just have to floor it the whole time. Trying to get more comfortable with like maneuvering on this little kind of ledge without having to grab for when we have to do the fast part. Okay. We're on pace, Fink, for world record, honestly. It's only like the 4th time we're streaming this. Let's take a second. Just take a sip of the Diet Dr. Pepper to fuel up. No fear. We press forward. That is it. We do not let go. No matter what happens. We don't get scared. I got scared. I got scared! We saved this. We saved this. We save it. No! No! I refuse. I refuse to die. No! 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 Please! I have a family to feed. I need to be department head, man! Yo, what's up, Anomaly? Well. Here we are. Back at the start of this section. Oh. Oh. Forbidden scoot up there. Yeah, that was pretty sad. It was a sad cry for sure. Us. Lost my speed. Honestly, this right here, getting to this first ramp, for me, is one of the hardest parts of this section. So once we do that, we usually make some progress. Whee! They really like me here in middle management. My potential is so much more, though. I can bring all-time revenue. I can increase the profits for shareholders. Whee! Can't believe you guys let me play without having a camera for this long. Absolute bozo behavior from all of you. The lack of glare? What, from the top of his perfectly waxed head? You just watched the speedrun? I feel like I'm doing pretty good, right? I'm like doing some speedrun tech. Did they do the bean skip? I'm sure they did. They skip a lot of the game. I'm sure they do. Little bro's not getting world record. Oh yeah? Wait till I do this. Captain Kurtz, look at this tech. You ever seen that before? Big jump off the ramp? I don't think so. Look at this. Ready? Launched. Up and over. Down this way. Perfectly into this ramp. And then all the way down perfectly into this ramp. The triple perfection. Rarely seen. Most speedrunners won't even try to go for that in the department head section. They skipped 5 chapters? I think I'm only in like chapter 6 or 7. Kurtz, I hope you're doing well. That was a pretty funny first message. Oh, a rare, funny first chat message. I gotta give it to you. Gotta give credit where credit's due. Ooh. Think, just out of curiosity, is middle management one of the chapters that they skip? No, in quotes. Yo, what's up, toilet? 2 of those 3 things are true. This is okay. Sure. If you say so, game. If you say so. I believe that. The nepotism percent skip straight to CEO because somebody in your family actually owns the company. You just woke up and it's 7 p.m. That's a hell of a sleep schedule you got going. Oh my god. Please, I just want to go back to the top. I don't want to do these sections anymore. I don't deserve to be here. anymore. I perfectly did the last jump, and it made me, like, skim the ramp I needed to land on, so I lost all my speed and, like, smacked. Didn't make any sense. That's what a job looks like, waking up at 7 p.m. I don't know if that's accurate. There are jobs where you do wake up late. And you work the night shift. But I still feel like most of those wake up before 7 p.m. Unless you're going in at, like, 2 a.m. or, like, midnight. It's okay, Zenry. I am in good spirits from my ice pack and my ability to move the camera and get to work. Between those two things, everything will be fine. We've made it to the final jump like 3 or 4 times now. We made it past the glass section because we can actually see now. So, we just failed the final jump every time. It's definitely not trivial. It's still tricky, but it's like I can actually do it now. And it makes more sense. A lot like this section. Now that we have a camera, we can just like do this and then just turn the camera and then just go, "Oh, look, I could go this way now," and then do the same thing once we get here. And then fall like a little goofy goober for some reason. Because we tried to go too fast. Yeah, for sure, Zenry. We were playing on super hard mode. We were playing guitar, no camera. Which, I don't know if we needed to do that for as long as we did. It felt like it wasn't a hindrance, though, until, like, this part. Like, even this section right here without the camera was annoying, but it wasn't, like, that bad. Yeah, it just took time. But now we can just, like, hey, look, I straightened the camera. Let me go press the button now. Oh. Ow. Let me move this ice pack lightly over here. Because we didn't do that side yet. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. That's the good stuff right there. I didn't want to miss another day of stream. And panic everybody. I'm sure you're all very scared right now when I go away for a day or two. So I gotta make sure everybody knows we're back in business. Through rain, sleet, and snow. What happened to my back? I'm old, and I, like, moved the wrong way while trying to pick something up. Or, like, I reached too far, and then my back hurt. It'll be fun. Ow. Friday was, like, really bad. Or not, like, crazy bad. It was just, like, hard for me to get around and move and stuff for a little bit. Yesterday, I was, like, still hurt. So I was like, I'm just gonna edit today. So I just, like, did some editing for Celeste 8C, and I made, like, a new short to have that ready. And I was like, alright, I'll stream today. I feel good enough. When you sleep the wrong way, and then you just can't move your neck for, like, 2 days, because you're old. Alright. Here we are again at everybody's favorite section. Forbidden scoot. Alright, we can't scoot up there. I don't know why the forbidden scoot only works sometimes. Why is the forbidden scoot not an always tech? I guess the game would break if it was. It would be the readily allowed scoot. True, it'd lose all of its luster. It would have no character to the scoot. It would have... The cut of its jib would just not be the same. No, it would have no pizzazz, as the kids say. What? How? I pressed grab like a split second too early, and I grabbed the other platform in like mid-air? What was that? That's tragic indeed. So bald. My streamer is so bald. Whoa. Okay. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Were any of you panicking? Sure hope not. This is a panic-free zone. What do you think? We're rewriting the scripts because we're not in season 1 anymore? You think we're retconning stuff? I would never. I'm glad I could help get you through the weekly family Zoom call. With basically Subway Surfers. The weekly family Zoom call. What a What an adorable thing. That is definitely... I think my family during COVID did, like, one Zoom call. Because we're like, I guess we haven't seen each other in a little bit. And we just, after COVID, just never did that again. And still like, see each other maybe once a year. For, like, extended. Or, like, not even extended. Started since your kid was born. I guess that makes sense. Everyone's like, I want to see the baby. That makes sense. Also, congrats on the kiddo. Here we go again. She's 2.5. Oh, that's not even a baby anymore. That's a toddler. They got, like, weight to them and stuff. Can't even throw them around like a little football anymore. Blue bubbles for the whole Zoom call. Listen, I took the proper precautions, okay? I would just not position the camera in a way where I could blind any of my family in that one Zoom call. But yeah, I did warn them that they should bring some kind of glasses, some kind of protective eyewear, just in case the light shines the wrong way. Whoa! No fucking way, man! I don't understand. Why? Why does this happen? I'm gonna save this. Actually, I think that did save it. I think I can get to there now. We need to go... Woo! Okay. Now, we must press forward the entire time that we are here. We cannot stop. We can't be scared. I think we need the smallest grab to make the turn to the right. Alright. Maybe we just let go of the gas for like a split second there. Please. Yes! Yes! Oh my god!
You pulled off the Doinkler portfolio, you crazy son of a gun. Unfortunately, the vote is tomorrow, and you're 1 vote short. Looks like it's better luck next time.
Wait! I didn't get the job? What do you mean we're 1 vote short? Wait, where am I going? This isn't over? I'm still in middle management? Let me go! Please, I don't want to be here anymore. Oh my god. Okay, it says department head there. I can't get there. I can go this way. I don't really know what's going on over there. This feels like a Oh, I thought I was gonna jump out of that window for a second. Alright, I guess the only way we can really go is this way?
However, the VP of Finance's son is obsessed with YouTube. If you can convince his favorite YouTuber, CDogVA, to show up to the son's birthday party, it might just curry some favor.
We have to convince C-Dog to come to this kid's birthday party. Oh my god. I can't stand Ted, man. It's also crazy that his favorite YouTuber is not me. Why am I not his favorite YouTuber? That doesn't sound like JoeJoeBeans. Oh my god. Where am I going? I didn't know where I was going. I was scared to hold the gas. Cannot believe that I'm still in middle management after everything that I've done. This is like the third section of middle management. It just never ends. This has to be the final part. Like there can't be any more middle management after this. I have to be department head after I get C-Dog to be on my side. This is like that one RuneScape quest, the giant dwarf, where you have to like get favor from one of the companies or whatever by digging gold for them and giving them different ores, and then they just never stop asking you for them. It takes forever. Ow. Dude, how did I do that so smooth that first time? Oops. No. It's okay. Ooh, rope on. We already escaped the pyramid scheme company. Surely this one's not a scam as well. We just left the pyramid scheme. It's fine. We're out of the bad company. We're in the good place now. We've earned this. I'm gonna do something drastic. I'm taking the ice pack off. This is an ice packless run now. The pain fuels him. Honestly, though, we might take it a leave. Sacrificing your back for the job. We'll pop another Aleve, and we'll take the ice pack off. A Gambit, the Aleve Gambit. He's juicy. Here we go. We just gotta wait for the Aleve to actually kick in. Once it kicks in, whew, everyone's in big trouble. We're going past department head, baby. Okay. Ow. Brother, what is this? How is this what C-Dog wants? There's just no way. He would never. Imagine there was a hole at the top of that window. I just fell out of it. For a little funny haha, little tricksy play. Okay, here we go. Huge. Huge. This game blows. Hold on. Can I make that? Well, let's take a peek at what goes on over there. We jump to there. And then we're going that way? We're going out and around, it looks like. There's a little platform I could see out of the corner of my eye over there. Maybe? That would be diabolical if you fell out of this window back to the start. This is so pixel perfect. This is a Goldilocks head-ass jump to get between these two little ramps. Why? Here we go. Oh. Am I supposed to jump from that one? Does that get me there? That does not feel like it gets me there. Maybe if we full send it, it does. I don't think so though. I think we're gonna come up short. Can I? Oh. This might sound wacky. But can I? Forbidden bounce scoot up there? No, you don't really bounce off the planter. Okay. I might try to just launch from that first ramp after the turn, I think, on this one. And just see what that does for us. Okay. That does.
Reach out, and he agrees, but for a cost.
What? Why is Sea Dog scamming us? It's for a kid's birthday. This. I'm scared to hit that bouncy pad there. I don't know where that's gonna send me. I would never do that. Yeah, if a kid asked me, said, "Hey, I'm your favorite streamer. My dad's the CEO of a very wealthy company." I would definitely go for free. For sure. I wouldn't ask for anything. Bounce, you coward. No. Oh, I could just, wait. I could just get up there. Wait. Oh. No, we have that. We don't need this. We don't need to do this on this stupid special ramp. We can get up there on our own.
You empty your bank account, drop CDOG VA off at the birthday party, and pray that this leap of faith works out.
Wait! We paid Why are we emptying our bank account for Sea-Dog? Why did we not just ask the kid's dad? Yeah, we also don't even get to go to the birthday party and hang out. We we just gave Sea-Dog our entire life savings to go talk to a kid and hope it gets us a promotion. That is a terrible idea. Wait, what? Where am I going? I'm going back down to jump off that ramp? But that is... Where's that send me? I need to take a look here. Up there? I'm hitting the bounce pad. Come see what happens. Okay. Now what? Wait, are you supposed to drop in this way and then you... I do not understand where we're going. What are we doing? Oh, do we have to... Oh, we have to land over there? That doesn't seem very good for us. I can't even get off this bouncy pad. I'm stuck. So, how are we jumping there? From here. So we come back down and around. You end up here. Wait, does this one take me somewhere? No. And that's back where we came from. So we have to go like this. And jump off of this one? There's no way. What's the angle? No, that doesn't make any sense. Sea-Dog wouldn't talk to bald people if he could avoid it. Why are we slandering Sea-Dog? It's not his fault that we're bald. Who could blame him? We're gonna go for something stupid. It didn't work. I think the plan I have is we ride the eels being these platforms, and we hold hard right once we go off the ramp. That is really awkward to hit all that without falling. Oh. Am I just going too fast? I need to be slower? No, because then Oh, what is this? I also don't even know if this is right. This is a guess. And looking at that department head thing, I think there's a way to fall off the back if you mess this up. Yeah, there is. 100%. You fall out here if you go over it. So you need to stick the landing. And there's no wall for, like, safety if you go too far. So that's a little scary. Alright. Well, we have a plan. But I do have an ad coming up here in just a minute. So I am going to push that ad through to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything. I promise. We'll be right back. And then we'll see if we can finally get out of middle management. Alright. I got myself a fiber 1 brownie, baby. 26% of your daily fiber needs and only 70 calories and 1 gram of sugar. And it, like, kind of tastes like a brownie. You know this man is regular? I usually have, like, 2 of these a day. Sometimes 3. Just loaded up on fiber. They were on sale. You could get 4 boxes for $2 each. You know that deal hate to see me coming. And on top of our brownie, we get a drink that has 0 cocks in it. That wasn't the best soda opening. It didn't have the fizz. There was like no tss. So we'll have to try again. But, alright. Let's get out of middle management. Whoops. Yeah. I wonder if there's a different way to do this. I wonder if there's like a little cheeky thing you can do to bounce up there. And we're just not seeing it. Like, what if I run into this wall? Like, full speed. Hold on. I might be onto something. That didn't look like it was impossible. What if I just... Hold on. What if I just get up here? Right? Come out of here with some speed. You know? Jump up this ramp. Hold on. I was just the boss all along. I was always the department head. Okay, here we go. Huge. Lost a little more speed than I would have wanted on the descent there. I need to be going like 100 probably, and I don't know if I can maintain that. Yeah, no. Alright, that's not gonna happen. It was a nice thought, though. It didn't look like the worst idea I've ever had. What if we just hit the drift out of here, though? Huge. Oh, what if we... Can we forbidden scoot this wall? Hold on. I have another idea. This'll work. I can do this. This 100% is going to work. Okay, wait. Maybe they made this just low enough so that you can't swing. What if we can bounce and grab the outside, though? Hold on. This is it. This is it. Oh, we can do this. This is... I'm getting this. I'm getting this skip. The concussion skip. I don't know if you get enough room to swing. Feels like they might have thought of this. Because you don't really jump. Just to have fewer bones. Yeah, you don't really get any air. Which is unfortunate. Hold on. This is good. We're on the outside. think we... I think it's this. No, that's not right. Oh! It looked like he was gonna loop. Come on. We can do this. I need to get, like, on the outside. Is the key. On the bounce. We gotta bounce and grab the outside. Not underneath. Need a little more speed, a little more juice. Coming in at an angle. Okay. This is what we were looking for. The angle we needed. Oh, come on, no! That was it! I was scammed! Oh, baby! We're the best. The big skip. I knew I had it in me. The big brain, baby. Does this job have health benefits? Boy, I hope so. After what I've been through.
You're still convinced that being a full-time YouTuber is for absolute degenerates. But he was such a class act that it was enough to sway the vote.
Let's go, Sea-Dog!
New department head.
Let's go! Sea-Dog, way to sway the vote, baby. We are a department head, thanks to the bean skip. Yeah, our brain is massive because there's no hair follicles weighing down our brain growth, taking up space. Where do we go now, though? Department head. There's nothing left. There's no way we go up from here. Whee! Oh my god, we have so much speed. What is happening? Okay. Back the other way? Okay. All the way up here? Holy! Oh my god, this part's so much fun. What? Where was all this fun in middle management? Is this what the department heads have been up to? This whole time? For free? They just get to zip zoom around while I'm teetering on the edge of destruction on the glass? Whee! Okay. All the way up here. Turn it around. I do not have the speed for this anymore. Oh, I do. Oh, we make it. I did not think I was going fast enough.
Welcome to upper management. You're making more money than you could ever have dreamed of.
Let's go.
You drive a fancy car, fancy blades, fancy suit. But if you thought that you would be working less, you'd be wrong. If
What?
you aren't constantly pushing ahead, you're likely to fall.
Don't say that. Don't say I'm gonna be likely to fall. Not in a game like this, please. Real CEOs slow down for no one. If you go too slow, much of this level is impossible. Okay. We just never let go, baby. We never let go of the gas. Ow. Is this the end? Department head to CEO? Is this like the last section? It has to be. Ow. Okay, this part's sick though. This is so much fun. Tried to turn too early. That was crazy that she said she'd never let go, and then she just let him go. She didn't even care. Then she married some other dude. And just talked about how she let this guy die, how she basically murdered him. For funsies. Oh my god, where are we going? Help! Ah! Ah! Alright, we're back at the start. Okay. This is fine. As long as this isn't too long of a section, I can do this. Because this is just muscle memory. How do we take that jump? Yeah, that's crazy. Imagine being her husband just waiting in the afterlife, and then all of a sudden, boom, she pulls up, runs right past you to some dude that drowned like 70 years ago, who she spent like 2 days with. Okay, we're zooming. We are zooming too much! It's actually true, though. So true, Ropal. I have a devious plan. It didn't work. I'm gonna try it again, though. You guys will know if it worked. Like our last devious plan, the concussion strat. This one's also equally as devious and shortcutty. I think it'd work. I think it works. I think I could do it. Because I think the boosters boost you up to like basically full speed. Or maybe they don't. Okay, maybe this won't work. I might have lied on the internet to all of you. But nobody would ever spread misinformation on the internet, right? You guys are all good, honest little eggs. Good noodles. Fuck. What's over here? What's this section? Oh, nothing. It's just a corner. Thought maybe there would be something cool over there. But in fact, there is nothing cool. Okay, wait, hold on. Forbidden scoot. No. I've lost the muscle memory. Because I was trying to do some weird stuff instead. We'll play the game by the rules. The rule is just hold forward. It's a simple rule. But we're not obeying it. Okay, so there, you can actually slow down a little bit there. You don't have to slow down a lot, but like you need to slow down enough where you can make that turn. Like you can slide, you can power slide. Whoa. This still works. We still get there, baby. This way. Should be fine. Okay. Don't slow down. Slow down a little. Rest spot. You could take a break here. Okay. I really hope that's not a lie. Alright, they didn't lie to us on the internet. Holy schmoly, that's gonna hurt. Turned into like an Italian old man. I didn't know what to say. Alright, we're back over here though. So that's like not that bad of a fall, honestly. That would have been a cruel and unusual punishment if the floor vanished. Alright. Let's go. Forbidden scoot. They don't know that I know this. They don't know that I know how to scoot up the wall. Keep going. No. No, we're stuck. We're not going up anymore. No. The scoot has stopped. Alright, we might have never been going up. But it looked like the screen was passing us by. Maybe it wasn't. Damn, you really gotta keep your speed on that. So you have to drop it how? And then what? You just go up? No, because there's... I think you get launched over there. I think you come back this way. I think you go off this ramp to over there. Then you're gonna come back. Okay, how do I fall and cause the least amount of damage to myself? Intentional. Unintentional. Spider-Man that can only move laterally. Yeah. At least this section is really, 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 really fun. Even if it is hard. I'm okay with stuff being difficult if it's fun. If it's difficult and, like, not fun, that's when, problems start to arise. Yo, Alan, thanks for the good luck, and thanks for Peepo. Hope you're doing well. Here we go. Alright. Keep going this way, and then we're gonna fall and keep going straight off of this jump. Oh, what? Why did that... I guess I didn't have enough speed off of the initial one. How do I keep my speed there? That was right, though. I was right. You go back around and come back there. It's not like you turn around instantly. Uh-oh. Wait. I could save this. I could fix this. Bah. The hell is this? You have concerns about the way my guy looks? What's wrong with him? He's beautiful. He doesn't seem like a CEO? Is it because he's bald? Have you seen Jeff Bezos? Or Lex Luthor? They're CEOs. They're both bald. You like that my shirt's the same color as his suit? Yeah, it's... You, dress for the job you want, not the job you have. The expression on this guy's face says he farts in elevators. So, real talk. I'm gonna have to bring this one up and see how many people agree with me. I think that people should be more offended if somebody sneezes in an elevator than if somebody farts. Sneezes are like 1,000 times more gross and more disgusting. But it's crazy, because, like, if you sneezed in a crowded elevator, like, half the people are gonna say, bless you, bless you. If you farted in an elevator, you're a pariah for the rest of that elevator ride. Meanwhile, you just got, like, the whole elevator sick if you sneezed. But, a bunch of adults couldn't deal with a little smell for, like, 10 seconds. Where am I going? Where am I going? His face says he sneezes on elevators. Farts contain poop particles? Are you not wearing pants? Or underwear? Are they just escaping? What's happening? Are you bare ass farting in this elevator? Any decent person sneezes into their elbow. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they go, "Achoo!" and they like sneeze everywhere. And then they go, "Sorry, it snuck up on me." What is this? Where am I going off of this jump? I don't understand. Obviously, I don't have enough speed, but, like, I just don't know where I'm supposed to even be aiming. I know you're supposed to follow the track, like, the darker part of the ramp, but I guess maybe if we had the speed, we'd figure it out. Oh, you know what? Maybe I've been doing this wrong. Maybe you do a little turn. You go up that thing to get speed. You guys will see what I mean in a second. Go like this. Go like this. Go like this. Go up here. You spin it around up this way. You drop back down to get speed. And then you go over here. What? To where? To hoops? I think I need to pause when I'm up there and see. Because it might just be hard, right? Left? Scoop up and to the left, but the pathing takes you the other way. Of where, like, the thing on the ramp telling you to go right. Or maybe that's just you shoot out of it and hold hard left. Maybe. Maybe that's just what it is. What? What is happening? Why can't I do this jump anymore? Why have I failed this twice in a row? Where are my scientists? My team of scientists? Help! There we go. Yeah. So, let's try this again. The gang is saying to go up left. I think you get the most speed by going up here and spinning it around. I bounced off of the ramp because I missed landing perfectly by like half an inch. So it wasn't smooth. Okay. At least we're decent at this part now, so we can just like kind of get back up here. Happened again. Oh. Alright, maybe it is left. Alright, we need to build up some speed though. So we can't have that little mishap where we like bounce off the other ramp. Sure, if you say so. We need to hit the ramp before that jump. So smooth. The penultimate ramp, some would call it. Here we go. Don't know where I'm going, but okay. It's this way? Okay, we're still going.
Rumors are swirling that a rival company's leadership team is under investigation for embezzlement. If all goes well, they'll be arrested, and the company will need a new set of VPs.
It's time, baby. Everyone's getting arrested for embezzlement. It's time for us to take over. Time for us to become a VP. Oh god. Wait, is this already the next section? Hold on. There's no way. What? Okay. Let's not choke. Maybe middle management was just incredibly long. Like, on purpose. To simulate real-life middle management. I think that was it. Okay. Let's become vice president, baby. Oh, shit. Woo! Oh! Oh, no! Oh, no-y. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. That's a failsafe. I was extremely worried about the situation. I'm not going fast enough. How much speed do we need for this? Because I came up pretty short there, to be honest. And I didn't really see how fast I was going. How do I build up more speed at the start? Is it that? Is it like we go this way, then drop into the half pipe here? Because that doesn't feel very fast. Oh, no! Come on. I need more speed. Where do I get more speed from? Alright, that felt fast. Oh god. Maybe too fast, too furious? Ooh. That's not gonna get the job done. As department head, we should really know better by now. This is, like, deceptively hard. Because it doesn't look like it should be that difficult. But, for whatever reason, the way this is positioned... You wonder what happens if you fall out of the window? We are not gonna stick around to find out. Unless it's a tragedy on our part. There we go. That's it.
The FBI sweep the whole leadership team into prison. Just as you thought, they need a new VP. And as the first candidate to apply without a criminal record, you're instantly chosen. They don't even look at your resume.
Oh my god, I'm vice president. I'm actually vice president, but I don't know what's happening. Whew. Now what? This has to be the last section, right? Like, after vice president, that's it, right? We become CEO. There's nothing left after this. I need to turn on the air. Things are getting spicy. Yo, what's up, Echoes? Why would I do this to myself? What do you mean? I'm the vice president of the company. I'm about to own this whole thing. I'm about to be CEO. No! Wait. Please. Where am I? That would be ideal. Okay, actually, where am I, though? Like, what is this? Am I in CEO purgatory? What's happening here? How do I escape? Where am I supposed to go? I gotta make it back over there. Oh boy. Okay, so I need to make it into that window. What's that band that sings The Great Escape? Is that Reliant K? What is this? A little 180 for the fans before we get out of here? I don't know either of those songs, Ropal. Which is pretty funny. I'm pretty sure it's a Reliant K song. Okay. We're in, baby. Those are certainly things to sing songs about, I guess. Here we go. We're flying, baby. Like the Flying Dutchman. Except for the part where we fell. Okay, so you have to hold the left out of there. Or you just fall to your doom. I think I got it. The Falling Dutchman. Having a job sucks. We're the vice president of this company. We have to be making the big bucks. Doesn't mean we don't work hard anymore. We're trying to set the example. That's what vice presidents do. Of multi-billion-dollar companies that are not scams. Oh, Toilet, you just had the realization that you have to go do the same thing every single day for like 40 years and then you die? That's like your life? Welcome to being an adult. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know where I am. That's what quite a lot of people do. I would say the large majority. Retired and got a dog. Enjoyed the last, whatever, 15 to 20 years where your body is, like, in the worst condition it has been in your entire life. That's what you get to enjoy. You don't get to enjoy when you're in, like, actually able to do stuff. Alright, here we go again. We know the technique. Hold left at the end. What the hell was that? We held left too much! We needed to hold forward and left. Ah! It could be the cheat code. Because houses don't make any sense. Maybe one day housing won't be, like, thought of as a thing to make money on. It'll be thought of as a thing that, like, hey, everyone should probably have some of this. Another shot to do the thing. Now we know we gotta hold left and up. 2 directions. Too much left. Not enough up. This is awkward. This is an awkward section. Or it's really just that one jump is, like, kind of awkward. Up, by, up, left. It might just be, like, slightly left and then up, like, the whole time after that. Might be the true input. Um, well, this is awkward. Whoop. Maybe I just need to position myself on that ramp in a spot where we'll actually just launch through where we need to be. And I just keep holding forward. That might be the real key to success. Okay. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, boy. I'm a little scared. We gotta line this bad boy up. Is it straight? That's not even, I thought that was a connecting ramp. It's a ramp to another ramp. I'm glad I peeked. Alright, let's go.
Being a VP at a large company puts you in the top 0.01%. But it's not enough. The goal is and has always been to be CEO. You have no idea how, but all you know is that you need to keep grinding.
Alright. We keep grinding. We become CEO. Okay. Not a great first attempt. Yeah, we are VP now. Where's the send me? Oh, that's, okay. That is a beautiful little failsafe there. I like that a lot. Okay. We don't make it up there, but that's okay. We got our good pal, the failsafe, right here. We go again. Okay. Up left. No, it's to the right. Oh, okay. No, it was weird. I got confused. It is the left. It just looked awkward. Alright. Before we continue our journey to CEO, I have an ad coming up here in a couple minutes, so I'm just going to push that ad through. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss any content, I promise. And then, we'll keep grinding. On the Sigma grind set, as the kids say. Go watch this YouTube video if you haven't. Maybe like, subscribe on the channel if you also haven't done that. Be right back. I appreciate you all. You need some context as to what is on your screen right now. You're looking at peak physical performance. This is a man who rolled out of bed not that long ago and decided he was going to become CEO of a company, put on his rollerblades, walked outside, and now we're vice president. We're on our journey. We just have a little bit more to go. If we stay on the grind, we'll become CEO. We're in the top 0.001% of all wealth right now, but we want more. We need more. Oh my god. We're here. Is this it? Is this CEO? I fell back down? Wait. How? I went up. What? Hold on. I need an investigation. There has to be another vice president below me. There's no way. I went up. There's no way. This is different. This has to be different. I'm in a different spot. I got here differently. Okay. And there's no ramp here. Yeah, this is different. This is different. It just says vice president. It's a troll. It's a troll. It's a trap. That's where we need to go. Let me look again. Is there another spot for me to go? Fall down. That doesn't seem right. This is okay. I'm fine because this is definitely different. I'm just a little worried about that saying vice president instead of CEO. Oops. Let me get a better look now that we're here. Oh yeah, it's just more. There is some stuff going on in there for the next part. I am a little worried looking in there. But yeah, this game is basically Tony Hawk. Except you can fall and have a really bad time. Except that none of the falls are really that bad, to be honest. Get in there. Here we go. Get up there. Yes!
Ted and some of the other VPs are also arrested for embezzlement. Honestly, you're not surprised. That guy was useless. But now they're desperate to fill his spot.
Later,
They asked
Ted!
you to jump ship. And honestly, who are you to say no to a 7-figure salary with stock options? And a shot at being CEO? You take the job.
Alright. Ted gone. Embezzlement. We always knew Ted was bad. Was a bad egg. But we're here to right the ship, baby. The new CEO. I'm so scared right now. All right, let's get our bearings. I don't think I'm going that way. No, I don't think you do go across the scaffolding. I think you're supposed to land there. Absolutely have to go across the scaffolding. No, I think I think down here is where we're supposed to go. I think this is the safe spot. I think we just go over here. And then we jump back up to here and start over. I think that that looks like what we were supposed to do. Okay. Hold on. You want to climb down the corporate ladder, streamer? That's not the way you're supposed to go. There's an Easter egg? Yeah, the grind set. Where all your favorite streamers give you big advice. How to live on the Sigma grind set. Go this way? Or do I go that? I don't know which way to go. I think I go this way. It looks like this is correct. I don't know where I am. And I'm a little scared, a little worried. But at least we'll get to listen to this episode of The Grind Set.
The Grind Set.
Welcome back to The Grind Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets you real results. Today's episode is about multitasking, about going on a legal defense while you go on a content offense. It's called multiple income streams. And if you're not doing that while handling your day-to-day, you're missing out on 3xing your net worth in a matter of years.
Mr. Chaz, you are aware that recording in court is illegal, correct?
You know what's legal, Your Honor? Weakness.
Mr. Chaz, weakness is not illegal, but involuntary manslaughter is, so I suggest you take this seriously.
Your Honor, the only thing I'm not taking
What
seriously is
happened?
the daily 9 to 5. Okay, while you're working your JoB, I'm earning income for MEE. Real estate across multiple states.
Mr. Chaz, this is your final warning.
The only real warning is how Kentucky's due for a price drop, and if you're not switching from a buy and hold strategy to a flip strategy in the market targeted regions, you're going to be left in the dust.
Guards, please remove his phone.
All right, come here, pal.
Wait.
What
We're
is
supposed to flip bald
happening?
coin for a huge profit, please.
Bald
I'll
coin?
stake you some tokens.
Let's go.
I'll stake you some tokens.
I think the Grind Set might be in trouble. That might be the last episode of the Grind Set. Oh my god. Where am I? And how did I get here? I have to go that way. They can't end it on that. He's going to jail. He's not found guilty yet. Oh, shit. Where is this sending me? I thought that was to jump back up to that next ramp. This is sending me back across? Alright, it's fine. That is true. It's all... We can't live in a society where it's guilty until proven innocent, you know? Maybe Chaz is just really for the working man. He's just trying to give you good sound advice. How to get ahead. Invest in some bald coin. And change your life forever. Oh, shit. What is under me? Oh, no. Oh, that is a tragic fall if we do not save this. That is all the way back to the beginning of Department Head. Okay. I'm gonna try to land on one of the bounce thingies, I think. Okay, we make it to here. Ooh. Ooh. That was a little scary, but was a little clenched. I'm not gonna lie, I will be honest. I did not want to go back to Department Head. Honestly, as long as we just never have to go back to middle management, everything's okay. I think middle management legitimately took 6 hours. And we have played this for a total of 12. So... Middle management caused a controller remap. Or a controller mapping addition. Dude, what is this? If you go back, you can set a PB. Yeah, I'm good. Honestly, though, once we finish this, I would maybe be interested in trying a speedrun of it. This game's actually so much fun. Why you missed out on bald coins. So true. Okay, I guess we could go either way. They both get you to the same spot. It looks like. If we go down the left path or the right path, it makes you jump over there. think the left path looks easier, but I don't think you get the speed to get to that ramp from here. I think that might be part of something else. I think you have to go this way. Holy shit, Joe. It's a disaster. I don't think I'm gonna have enough speed now. I'm gonna have to floor it. Oh.
You make a change to the company. It's bold, it's risky. AAA stocks inside AA bonds with chip bond stock bond chips is something no one would ever dream to do. But you did, and the board likes that.
I'm real happy that the board likes my idea, but we're in a situation here.
Are chip bond stock bond chips 100% safe? Is rollerblading safe? Some things are worth the risk, and risk is your middle name.
That's true. They call me JoeJoeBeans. Well, we have to go back the other way. Sometimes you gotta go back to make progress, you know? Sometimes you just gotta review your past. See where you messed up, so that you can go forward, so that you can grow. Where would we be without interpersonal growth? Doing some reflection. That was a little scary. It's not gonna be enough speed. That was slick. Slick little turnaround by us. Huge. Okay. Okay. Don't you dare. I do not deserve any of this. Oh, that was... that was a little more risky than I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I had way more space to work with than what I did. Brother. Oh, no. Oh, it's all over. We're going back to department head, baby. Unless I Maybe... to get there... I think... Where's that put me, though? Can also try to get to there. To bounce myself back up. Which... would be okay? I don't think I'm getting over there, honestly. I don't think I'm making it that way either. I don't think I have the oomph. Huge. Massive, I think. Where do I go from here? Don't think that's the closest, but I don't think I make that. I do not make that even a little bit. Where's this put me? Okay. Honestly, that's not that bad. All things considered. That could have been way worse. This is a little bit of a climb back up. We have to go through like one section again to get back to where we were. But like that's not that discouraging, honestly. If I fell all the way back down to department head, I might have lost some morale. Take that? Dude, this one's so much trickier than the other one. That scared the shit out of me. We like went through the wall there. I thought I was gonna glitch through it and just like fall out of the map. This is good. This is it. Okay, we just have to be at this section again to get back to where we were. Which, luckily, this section's a good time. Oh, why? The section sucks.
Oh.
We're back to here, which is good. And just like that, back up here. Quick, painless little fall. Little trip to keep us humble, you know? Just to not forget where we came from.
Oh.
It's the easiest game of all time. Well, it helps when you're the best player at it of all time. Like, that's really useful. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay, that's fine. Okay. It's like we never even left this area. It's like we've been here the whole time. I don't really understand what they want out of you for that. I'm kind of... Oh. Oh, is that what we're supposed to be doing? And then we come up here and we build up a little speed, and then we fall all the way down here because this ramp is really small. Just for some reason, we had to make that ramp that small. Okay. Take that. Good little recovery by us. Wonder if there's like a little sneaky trick that we can do, like we did for skipping to department head. Feels like there's some investigation to, you know, undergo over there. But that's only if we get desperate. We're not desperate yet. How do I need to bounce like that every single time. The little baby bounces. This part is ass cheeks. Okay. I'm over here. Which means what? What does this mean for your boy? How does this help me? I'm not sure that it does. Based on my thorough investigation. That's not a ramp, right? No, it's flat. Flatter than the earth. That's a ramp, though. Why did I trust this? It's working. That's all that matters. That was the most my butt has clenched since the last time
CEOs
my butt has
hanging out
clenched.
with start wearing designer plain clothes. You mortgage your home to buy a nanopolymer Peruvian plain white t-shirt, but get mustard on it on the second day.
No! Not mustard on my nano dyed Peruvian white shirt. How will I ever recover? All the other CEOs are laughing at me. They're calling me mustard boy. I'm going to say it. I don't like this part. This part smells. Sorry to use such bold language, but it's just how I feel. Let's do this. Step on the gas. That has to be it. I have to make it. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Dude, what is this? I have to be doing something wrong. I'm carrying some. There's only so much you could carry through that section because you have to make the turn. So you like gotta slow down a little bit. Oh my god. At least we know smushing our face into the wall like that is completely safe. Unless they patch in some bumps. And then we fall. Oh, true, just put some portals underneath ourselves. Actually, brilliant strategy. Keep this. Go. This game's absolutely trash. There's no way. There's no way that's right. That can't be right. There has to be something else to do there. The fart propulsion. That's a interesting method. I gotta think about it. The thing is, I haven't looked at like how fast I'm going there, so I don't, because I can't look at that part of the screen. I have to pay attention to where I'm steering. So I don't know how much more I can get into. I know I could go faster. I know you can, like, obviously carry some momentum off of this. Okay. There's no way you're making it to there. That's impossible. So it has to be this. There's no way. That has to be it. What do you mean? What do you want from me? I'm going so fast. Ain't no way. Ain't no way that thing just didn't bounce me. Are you actually serious? Why? That's such a far fall. All the way back at the beginning of Department Head. It's tough. That one. That one didn't feel good. See you back in middle management. We luckily can't fall to middle management, from what I can tell. This is like the furthest we can fall, is to here at this point. Okay. Maybe we just get a nice quick run back to where we need to be. That would be ideal. Considering the first time I beat Department Head, I was just completely sight reading all of it, and I don't know anything after this part. I don't know if that's gonna happen. But we will certainly try. That was it. Okay, we're already... Okay. Honestly, department head is really, really short. You are not a department head for very long. I didn't realize how small that section was. I don't know. It felt like it was way longer than that the first time through it. That fall doesn't feel as bad. What feels bad is just like not really knowing what I'm supposed to do on that jump. Like, the answer is probably just like, you gotta go faster. But I don't think I can. And still, like, maintain control of the character. Okay, that's a pretty solid run back so far on our part. A small whoopsie. It really looks like you're gonna hit into that ramp on the way back from the failsafe there. But I think you're good. I don't think you can hit your head. Maybe if for whatever reason it just doesn't full wing you. But I don't think that happens. No way. No. Don't you dare. Where are we?
You show up to the country club wearing a $3,000 suit. Like an idiot. The other VPs laugh at you for dressing like such a peasant.
Yeah. My $3,000 suit wasn't as expensive as it needed to be. I got it. It's all very funny. Nope. Yes. Okay. Thought I was gonna bump my head, and for whatever reason, even though that fall doesn't matter too much, it was gonna take a lot out of me to fall there. So I just want to go back to the promised land. I need to be CEO. I need to know what it's like. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. Let's get back to where we belong. We take the mustard off of our shirt on the next run. Dry cleaning was taking a little longer than I thought. It was actually closed. Oh my god. I forgot to hold up there, and I almost died from it. Yeah. Here we go. Keep the speed. Huge. Perfect. For some reason, we fail here again.
You rave to your VP friends about the benefits of deadly nightshade, and one of them mysteriously dies. They can't prove it's related, but they also aren't interested in doing
Oh
business
my
with you anymore.
god, we murdered somebody. Thanks to the grind set telling us to do doses of deadly nightshade. Oh boy. Why can't I get through this part? I was so good at this part not that long ago. Now all of a sudden, I can't do it. There we go. Okay. Back up here. Hello, old friends. I have cleaned the mustard from my shirt, and I have a suit that now costs more than what a warehouse worker makes in a year. Alright. Here we are again. At the scene of the crime. The jump we cannot complete. And if I do ever complete it, I sure hope I get the next section the first time I see it. Because I don't want to have to do this jump again. This has to be it. Thank you. Go. Keep going. Never stop. I pressed grab because I got scared I was falling. And I think I would have been okay if I didn't. Alright, so the solution is just simply we have to go fast. On that jump. It's just, that's it. That's the whole solution. We just have to turn into Sonic the Hedgehog. And then sometimes that's, like, just still not good enough, I guess. Okay. This jump legitimately does not gain anything by not being, like, the smallest bit closer to you. It would still be difficult. I really dislike this bounce pad section. Because I don't understand it. So I think it's mostly my fault, but I don't want to learn a new thing as vice president. I could just hire somebody to do that for me. It's not my job to learn anymore. I just benefit off of other people's labor at this point. Oh, it might just be that. It might just be you do every other. It's pretty reasonable. Please. Oh my god. Alright. In a new section, I hope. I hope we're here to stay. On our way to CEO. Alright. I have an ad coming up here in 2 minutes. So I'm just going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. And then we will see if we can push forward into this new section of Vice President and become a CEO and finally get to work. I appreciate you all. We'll be right back. surely, and I do mean surely, surely we beat this first try, and I don't fall down, and I don't have to do that other jump again. What am I even doing here? Hold on. That's where we came from. That's how we got to here. So I'm riding over there to go... I gotta go up. Okay. I see ya. What is happening? Oh, the wall closes in? Oh my god, man. Oh, what is that? How do I even save this? Don't think it's like that. I don't think you could make it. I think you have to drop back into this bowl here. You don't have the angle. You have to do this. This game sucks. This game sucks big fat monkey nuts. That's a crazy thing to just throw in there. Past those lasers, and oh yeah, now this has a time requirement on this section that you've never seen before. I think they missed the memo that things are supposed to be easier once you're out of middle management. Yo, JC. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome raiders. How's the stream, dude? I hope it went well. Let me pause this so nothing horrible happens. Yo, Mike. What's up, JC? What were you streaming today? Guys, go follow JC right now. Or you're absolutely the most cringe person on the entire platform. Bro's just squatted taking a shit. Do you like the back view, though? Or do you like the front? Like, let me show you what we're working with here. In the front section. What a beaut. What an absolute godsend. 16 star for the first time ever. Huge. What was the first time? What was your first PB? Why are there roller skates on his hands? I don't know. He's climbing the corporate ladder. One day we got out of bed, and now we're the vice president of a company. We're so close to being CEO. Went from a 31 to a 24 by the end of stream. That's a good first day for 16 star. Love to see it. How'd you like it? Was it fun? Did you enjoy BLJs and MIPS clip and all that stuff? It was fun? Nice. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a pretty hard rage platformer, and we're using our good buddy the guitar controller to get this done. Gonna crash out every night after 2 hours of BLJs. Gonna be on PB pace and lose it to dropping a BLJ. And the crash out will be enormous. I'm actually better at doing BLJs using the Guitar Hero controller than using a regular controller. Because it makes me stay in rhythm by clicking. Because I can hear the clicks. Yeah, I did 16 star with the guitar. And I think I got 50 minutes? 45 minutes? I don't remember. I have a YouTube video for it. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate you. I hate every single person that developed this game. That one jump there that you guys just saw me fail, that's the thing that's keeping us between that's what's keeping us at VP. It's what's keeping us from becoming a CEO. The jump is just so ridiculous. You have to maintain so much speed, and you have to move really quickly. Or you just don't make the jump if you don't maintain a ton of speed. It's kind of stupid. Also, JC, like, what's your goal for 16 star? Are you just gonna try to get, like, sub 20 first and then see how you feel? I feel like that's everybody's first 16 star goal. Oh my god. That was something. Scoot our way back up. Your goal was sub 30? Well, you need a new goal. You absolutely destroyed that one. Here we go. Huge. Okay. You thought it would take a week for sub 30? No. Once you learn, like, BLJs and MIPS clip, it's, like, actually, sub 30 is, like, pretty free. Especially since you're a gamer. I could see if you, like, didn't have speedrun experience or, like, didn't play a lot of games, maybe. But, like, you got too much dog in you to not get a sub 30. Also, Schmeich winning the Fantasy Football League. Man probably had, like, Brock Bowers in the 15th round and then just won. Boom, boom, boom. Did you guys do your draft for this year already? Okay. So now we know that once we jump through those little lasers up there, this wall, I don't know if you can really see them. Those lasers right there, they're not rendered very well. Once we jump through those, the orange and white wall is going to start to move and push us off. So, we got to go fast. No pressure. Tomorrow night's your draft. Nice. Jamar Chase, Nico Collins, and some mid RBs. Sometimes that's all you need. Who's gonna be the one that takes the risk on CMC and hope that he bounces back, but you get him at like 10th overall and then you go crazy when he's like a top 3-point scorer? Okay. The lasers don't stop us a third time. We know all about them now. That's you. You want CMC? Oh. I don't want to talk about these lasers. Here we go. 4th time's the charm, baby. I've always said the 5th time through the lasers, though. Once you've seen it 4 times, you know everything, and the 5th time, you can't lose. Oh, no way. We were so close. This time for sure. Oh my god. I was joking, but... Wait. No. I can fix this. Oop. Never met anyone I wanted to beat up more than those lazy. Dude, he is ready. He's ready for anything. How do I get out of this now that I have saved this? What am I supposed to... Okay. That was not correct. That was not enough speed. Can I get back all the way out of the bowl? The forbidden scoot? Oh, yeah. The forbidden scoot, baby, has come in clutch so many times. Never know when the scoot is going to be needed. Oh, my God. I didn't think I was going to make the jump, so I just went to grab on the ledge. Okay, we just scoot our way out of here. Okay. That could have been a tragedy, but instead it's going to end in triumph. We write our own story here. Why did I hit that little ledge? What just happened? Who put that there? Okay. No. No. Oh my god. I did not look where I was before that, and I just assumed that this was close enough, and that was really risky. That was almost a tragedy. For sure. That one, I don't know if I would have mentally recovered from. Because I just didn't look. What's this? How do I fix this? No, I have to go back? Just because I didn't stick up there? Oh, that's so sad. Alright, we're almost there. We have all the pieces of information. Stick it. Yes! Okay. Here we go. I don't know what's gonna happen after I jump off that ramp to the right, but we're gonna find out together. Are you serious? There's no way! Why? Why did he go so wide? That didn't make any sense. There's no reason for him to go wide there. I wasn't even holding it like that. I had enough speed. Oh, that one didn't feel great. Honestly, it's not that far. It's just all of this is difficult. But it's really not that far away. It's like a minute if we just do it correct. Hope that's the end. Don't think it's the end, but I can hope, you know? Just make it past this. Make it past this section. You're bald and you're beautiful. That's all you need to know. Could be free. Get there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Not bad. We've been doing a good job recovering from our falls. And not taking any massive spills just yet. Oh my goodness gracious. Why? I don't know how comfortable I feel about this. Okay. I have no idea how any of that worked, but... No! Oh, come on, just grab. You have your skates made for grabbing. You tailored them perfectly. Got the grippy wheels and everything. honestly, this part isn't that hard. It's just something about the stress of becoming CEO, you know? It's a lot of pressure. I just don't know if I'm ready. Okay. Here we go. Another shot to go wherever we may go. Which is
You
just...
spend half of your salary on flying a board member to Wimbledon. They don't even like tennis, but they like being schmoozed. And you like how that helps your chances at being CEO.
Another laser section? Oh my god. We took somebody to Wimbledon and they don't even care? They don't even like sports! How do you not want to go to Wimbledon? Wait, can I jump off of this to there? Because that's a pretty nice save. If so. I think I can. Seems like I can. Okay. I don't know if I get enough speed now. Unfortunately. I'm gonna try. Is that what the British people are doing at Wimbledon? They're just eating strawberries, watching tennis? Don't you have to wear all white at Wimbledon? Isn't that a thing? Why would you eat strawberries when you have to wear all white? That seems like the incorrect food to be eating. I fucking felt it once I bumped. But I didn't want to admit it. Oh my god, what is this? Where did this just send me? Okay, this is... That's actually so funny, RuPaul. That's when they're in season for like the few days that Wimbledon happens. I've been scammed. I've been double scammed. If that one jump didn't exist, I think we would already be sitting atop our throne. That's what CEOs do, right? They sit on thrones. Probably, yeah. I just have to use my imagination, because I don't really know. Sometimes the weird physics helped. Holy schmoly. We're an absolute disaster right now. Dude, this legitimately does not gain anything by being, like, just move this jump back like 2 inches. It's already significantly difficult to make it down that ramp and go that fast. It does not need this, like, small little extra bit of difficulty added, I promise. Oh, I'm here. This means we have to go back to the other side. We're going the wrong direction, man. Good recovery by us. Whoa. I don't know what I was trying there. You. The stained oak? Yeah, the stained oak does make this section feel a bit luxurious. But they should have kept it everywhere, honestly, for you being VP. Not just, like, that first platform. Again. Okay. It's the first time I did that. Which is surprising, honestly. Got. Yeah, at least that's an original fall. It's not just the same fall over and over and over again. That one doesn't hurt as bad. Because we never did that one before. Okay. I'm just gonna reset this. Scoot our way out of there. I feel bad for anyone who doesn't know that tech that played this game. That has saved me so many times. Or just, like, made things way easier. Dude, how am I not holding left up there? It's like all I'm holding. Okay. Huge. We have to keep the speed. Let's go. Keep the speed. Never stop. No. No. Yo, Zizix, thanks for big arriving. Good recovery. Here we go. Another shot. Scoop! 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 We're trying, Zizix. We have made it to vice president, and we're like at least got to be halfway through vice president, and then we'll become CEO. And I think that's got to be the end. I don't see what else we could be doing. No, don't fall. No, I hate you. I hate you and your stupid roller skates. Just grab the ball when I tell you. Oh my. Just please. I hate this section. Whoa. Okay. Alrighty, let's get back over there. Just happened. What was that? Why'd the first one, like, not launch me? And then the second one sent me flying. it's crazy because the part that we're at is so close to this part. It just feels like it's centuries away. It's like that song that Dragon Force sang, where they go so far away. They said that about this. They knew this game would be made when they wrote that song in like 2006. Okay. Oh, oh, that was that was close to being disastrous. Yeah, that was a prime Monka W for sure. Tony Hawk would be quaking in his Vans. Did Tony Hawk wear Vans? I feel like he did not wear Vans. I don't even know who his sponsors were. Maybe he did. Doesn't well before I guess he had before Birdhouse because he like that's Birdhouse. Did the same exact thing twice in a row. Don't worry, we'll get through this stupid jump eventually to get back to the section that we can't do. I wonder if CEO is going to have a section, or like once you just finish this and become CEO, it just ends. I don't deserve this, man. I deserve to be CEO. I've worked too hard for this. Whoa. We were slip sliding there. Put the bubbles on. Oh my god, man. Just wanna go back to the section I'm bad at and just learn it. I don't wanna be here. I wanna be at the top of the corporate ladder. I'm a shark. Don't you see my shiny bald head?
You accidentally buy your CEO a bottle of the Dalmore 72 single malt scotch instead of the Dalmore 62 single malt scotch. You have to take a sick day to recover from the embarrassment.
Yeah, that's a Tough look on our part. We really should have known. The older the wine, the better. I feel like that's a pretty common knowledge thing. So that's not making us look very good. I don't think we're ever gonna be CEO like this. True. If they don't let me be CEO, the new CEO is just gonna put all of our money into stock or into NFTs, and it's all over. Companies going under. I have technology. Just move the camera yourself. Absolute goofy goober. No way, what? Why? I don't even skip this. Okay. I don't understand how I missed that last jump. Also, this is like the most fun section in the entire game so far. This little rampy section where it just goes zip zooming everywhere. Okay. Here we are. Almost back to where we want to be. Okay. It's good to see the Gilded Arches. Or the Gilded Arch, it's only one. But feels good to be back up here. A quick detour down below. Just to make sure everything is going well. Before we leave it all behind. In our new luxurious CEO lifestyle. I keep going too fast here. Or I keep not lining it up how I want. And then the same outcome keeps happening. It's all me just being a goofy goober. Because I'm worried about not having the speed. Which is a valid concern. Because I've fallen from not having enough speed at least like 10 times from that. Right on. I think I don't fully understand the launch pads yet. I'm just like pretending I know what I'm doing. As vice presidents and CEOs do, to be honest. None of them know what's going on. Brother. Brother, I do not deserve any of that. Just get me back to the laser section. I need to practice it. I need more reps. I need to know what intern to hire. Oh god. Ooh, that felt weird. I like moved my body IRL to push myself where I needed to go. Okay, let's just take a second here. Push the camera a little bit. See where we're going. Get ourselves centered. There we go. That's all it takes. You just take 1 extra second. Measure twice, cut once, they always say. I just wasn't listening to them. Okay. Here we are. Back to where we need to be. Okay. We have not completed the section after this orange thing throws you. We have lost too much speed on the last jump every single time. That's okay. That happens to the best of us. We just need to build up the speed here. Yes. Okay. We're in here. I don't know how fast I need to go. Whoa, you need to have all of your speed. Okay. You cannot slow down at all. But we got more information. And that's all that matters. Honestly, it might be better on that one section to purposely slow down and then get your bearings again. What the actual fuck was that? I could land. I have to go there. Okay, that's fine. As long as we don't drop out of this section, I'm like kind of with that. As long as we just keep learning, we keep growing. That's how you become CEO. You stay on the grind. Definitely not nepotism, luck, or any of this other stuff. Not gonna be fast enough. Not even gonna try. At least they gave you the warning before this section that some spots would be impossible to complete without maintaining top speed. So I'm just assuming anytime I can't do something, that's what. What was that? I've been scammed. They saw me coming. It's like when the 99-cent store became the dollar store. Hello. That was a new one. This time, we're absolutely sure. Okay. Let's do this. For all the marbles. I think we stop like that here. So that gives us a better lineup for this, where we could press forward and press into this. Then we keep going. Never stop. Never stop, never stop, never stop, never stop, never stop, never stop! Woo! No, I needed to, like, really never stop! No! Oh, we were so close! Think the next run is the run. I have no idea. I have no idea what our character's name is. Get to work, you said it, brother. All this guy does is sit here and play video games. So true, Austin. So true. Austin, how you doing, dude? Alright. No more mess-ups. This is it. We become CEO. I don't even know if this makes me become CEO. But it feels like it would. That's a bad jump, kind of. Not really. Okay, we save it. Okay. I don't know how I was so off there. Be chilling. Love to see it. This is not fast enough. Just go back. Just start it all over. Don't you dare. Oh, I thought I wasn't gonna make it up there. Because I did a little crunchy before that. So I thought I might have dropped enough speed to not make the jump. Oh, why did I do this? I pressed grab. I'm so stupid. Alright, I could hit one of those bounce pads over there. To this one? I can't see. I'm guessing. Dude, why? Why did they make the camera do that? In what world was that acceptable? We're just gonna look at this as we fall back into department head. This is the face I made when the camera just freaked out for no reason and gave me no line of sight on anything. Just grab onto me. Just drop me. You're practically cousins? Okay, chill. Relax. Yeah, we got super demoted. Alright. I have an edge coming up here in a moment, so I am going to push that edge through to turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything. Yeah. All the executives were fired for embezzlement. Who's running the company while I'm back here? No one there. I mean, there's still a CEO, I guess. So I guess they have to be doing something for once. Yeah, I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Oh no, is this footage of me sliding down the wall? That's crazy. EO Apex. Is there hair DLC? I sure hope so, to fix whatever is going on up here. Maybe they'll get me some hair. I don't know if I could watch that clip, Austin. I don't know if I'm ready mentally. Alright. Well, let's climb our way back out of department head back up to VP. Or not. Maybe we'll just... Maybe department head's fine. 6-figure salary. Just a nice, stable income. We can live above our means a little bit. Like, it seems like a good place to be. Who needs the responsibility of vice president or CEO? I know I don't. Yeah, exactly. No need for all that corporate greed. It's just... We don't need to be the top 0.001%. I'm fine with being the top 1%. Well... My god, what was that? Why did I slide so far down there? I didn't deserve that. We should have been out of here. What's happening? Whatever it is, it's working. Oh my... Oh boy. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I built up enough speed here to make it. Oh. That's unfortunate. Let's try this again. Okay. Almost had a big bozo moment on the sticks there. That would have been pretty funny though. Second time in a row where I just got no speed there. It's pretty cool. Because we bounced off of the other ramp and lost all our speed on like the way up there. I don't know why that. Why did they let that happen to me? I don't deserve to bounce that little bit and lose like 2 miles per hour and then the game's just over. Maybe we need less speed going into the one ramp, which is the opposite of what the sign tells you. Also, I'll be honest, after like 5 hours, we're beginning to wear down a bit. Especially with our good old achy back. What? I refuse to believe I was going too fast to fix that. Alright, the mental needs to lock in. This is all mental right now. We're thinking about the stuff we're not even doing. Gotta do this stuff to get to the other stuff. Can't just skip what's ahead of us. I really, really wish we could skip what was ahead of us here. There are no shortcuts on the grind to CEO. Except for the one to become department head. Dude, that was my best moment in this game. Because I honestly do not have a single idea how I was supposed to actually do that. I just had a vision and I executed. Because the jumping didn't seem like it was ever gonna work for me. Maybe we just need to do this. Oh my god, I hit the wall. Dude, last time we fell to department head, we made it back out so fast. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh my god, man. Okay, hold on. We might be able to do something with this. Okay. Out of department head. I lied?
You're so focused on the news about the rival company that you let your profits slip, and now your job is in jeopardy. You can't become a VP if you get fired as a department head. Time to buckle down.
What is this? I think I need to... I have to jump off of this? I don't even... I've never been here before, so I have no idea what they want me to do. And if I smacked an invisible wall. I think what they want is for you to do this. I'm gonna hope for the best. That's fine. Just keep me in department head. I don't know if I could have mentally recovered from falling back into middle management. Whoa. Couldn't forget the little guys. I've got big dreams that I need to attend to. The little guys sometimes gotta take a back seat. Sometimes you need to forget where you came from to get where you're going, because they're holding you back. Gotta make Sea Dog's efforts worth it. So true. Let me not say that we're out of department head before we actually get out of department. Not again. Not again! This might be infinitely worse. Oh my god, man. Yeah. At least we saved that both times. I would like to go back to the safety of not being in that section. What is this? How did this happen? I've literally never been here. What is this? Why is this even here? Who is this helping? Wait, can I save this? I thought it was maybe a small... Maybe a small enough bump where I could have, like, boosted over it if I smashed into it at full speed and then had enough speed, but... That was not the case. Okay. I don't know if I can do this anymore for today. I think I'm just out of it mentally. I don't know if I have any more gas in the tank. Why did I do that? I like didn't build up any speed. Thought I was going to save that. Couple more shots at this. If I don't make it at a department head, and a couple more attempts, I think we're cooked for the day. Is this like this legitimately is not that complicated, especially since I know what I'm doing, like what I need to do. Yo, thanks, Rupon. I don't think we're gonna be playing that much longer. Glad the stream was enjoyable. It's been fun. This game's a lot of fun. I think we're close to having the brain power to beat it. We just gotta get on the grind. Have a good sleep. No. Hey. This way, this way. Put on the brakes. Step on the gas. Please. Please. Okay. I think I have given all of the brain power that I could have possibly given for this section. Or like to get to work today. What do you mean the last save was 385 seconds ago? Where does that put me? I need to know. It just has to be here, right? It just has to be at the start of department head. Okay. All right. So I think next time we'll be fine. Next time we'll restart like we did with middle management, blast right through it, and then get back to VP, and I think hopefully finish the game. That's my plan. But we'll do this first before we get out of here. Everybody's favorite part of the stream. We'll get wide, baby. Woo. No Silos, thanks for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or Tuesday. I haven't figured it out yet. But one of those 2 days, and hopefully we get to work. And then we'll be on to different tasks. If you haven't already, maybe go check out that YouTube channel. I've been posting content pretty regularly lately. Who's around? We'll raid J Hollow. Doing his first playthrough of Hollow Knight. I almost said Silk Song. So let's go say hi over there. Hit him with the spill the beans with a friendo if you got it. If you don't, you can use this guy right here. Talk to you all soon. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.